Alright, y'all. Getting at this a little later than I wanted to, but it took me a second to figure out some mods and stuff that I was wanting to have going for this playthrough. But I'm gonna do American Truck Simulator instead of European Truck Simulator like I had been doing. Um, and I'm gonna start with cities that I've lived in, and I've lived in quite a few cities in the States. I'm not gonna be able to do Pennsylvania. I lived near Pittsburgh for like middle school, but otherwise, we can live approximately in, we can get garages approximately in places that I've actually lived. That would be kind of neat. Should jog memory on some stories and whatnot. Be a good time. Got this truck fully set up. Haven't done any jobs with it yet though, and I got the money in XP where it's only twice as fast as normal instead of like 100 times as fast or whatever. I wanted to get that truck and then have like pretty normal, well, not broken progression. Not as painfully slow as the base game though, because I've played it before. I don't need it to be that slow. I was born in Dallas, so I've got a garage in Dallas. Got a few drivers there. Shortly after being born in Dallas, I moved to Galveston. Don't really remember it, but I visited a few times and remember visiting, but I don't really remember living there. I was like less than 2 years old. Nevertheless, gonna try and work towards setting up a second garage there. Um, until I've got the money to do that, though, I'm just gonna take jobs around the Dallas area for now, and then I'll do jobs in the Galveston area, and then we'll hop around. Hopefully everything runs okay. I tried testing all the mods that I set up beforehand. It should be fine. So I'm actually gonna go back into the garage and sleep because I'd rather drive during the day. I think I can sleep in the garage. Pretty sure. Uh, guess not. Or it might be around the back or something. I don't know. There's this place I can sleep pretty close. Why is it? I'm gonna go ahead and get the mirror UI mirror going. Turn on my lights. turn in and sleep here and get some daytime going, at least long enough to kind of shake off the dust, steering with a mouse and whatnot. I'm pretty sure I could sleep in the garage before. It's been like a few months since I played ATS instead of ETS. I'm pretty sure in both you can sleep in the garages. I don't know. There's not really like a particular reason. Like I moved around a lot growing up. I mean, a lot of it was just various parts of Texas, and then when I was just living in Pennsylvania, it's just like my dad, who worked in warehouses, like had a job offer in Pennsylvania, and it fell through. But we had already like planned on moving there, so we did. Even it fell through like a week beforehand. I don't know. I know I really liked Pennsylvania compared to Texas. Texas fucking sucks. I knew that when I was 8, and I never really changed my mind on that one. I grew firmer in that opinion. I haven't really been back to Pennsylvania since middle school. I remember it fondly, but yeah, I was pretty young when I was there, so the hell do I know? Um, mm, yeah. I guess this is Top Gear for this track. So not a quick one, but it's cute and it handles pretty well. I'll probably end up getting something with more power though, after not too long. Uh, I don't really remember Pennsylvania having great food. That's one thing I thought they were a little weird about. Um, they consume a lot of sauerkraut. Wasn't big on sauerkraut then. I'm okay with it now. But, had a lot of good food, like church potlucks and such. It's nothing like in particular that stood out. So like people there can cook okay. Like it's not like in Montana where they don't season things, but it's also like it doesn't. They don't cook with salt like people in the southeast do. Missing my exit, whatever. I don't care. It's a really short trip. I'm not even really sure where we're headed. I might like just stack a different mod onto this truck, so that it has more power. Yeah, Montana is, it's scary. If you're going to Montana, like pack a lunch. Like, it's possible to find good food, but it took me a couple of years. I worked as a meat cutter there, and people would come and complain about our peppered bacon being too spicy, and it's black pepper. If you can't handle black pepper, I don't know, rinse your bacon. Please don't. I haven't been to Minnesota. I haven't spent much time in the West. I've kind of just been through it a few times. And when I was quite a bit younger. I haven't picked up a trailer. That's why I forgot to check where we were going to, because we're not going anywhere yet. It's been a little bit of a weird day. I'm a touch out of it, but from here, I'm enjoying it. How's the volume balancing today? It's a different game, so. Hell yeah. Neat. Thank you. So with Dallas, as born in Dallas, pretty quickly, like I think even before I was a year old, moved to Galveston. But then I was back to live in the suburbs of Dallas when I was 2. A town called Mesquite, and lived there till I was like 8 or 9. And like even after moving away from there, like I visited Mesquite quite a bit because it's where my grandma lives. And it's basically Dallas. In high school, I lived a bit out east, closer to Tyler, but still kind of close to Dallas. It still made sense to go to Dallas for a lot of things. We'll see how close we can get of a hub to there. Probably LaRue. No, that's Denver or not. I don't know. I'll look around. Tyler might be as close as we get. I haven't looked at the map in a minute. It'll probably be like 2040 by the time it happens, but I'll probably end up doing this series now, and then I'll do it again whenever like Pennsylvania comes out, and I'm able to like fully do it. Let's see. Got Six Flags coming up, and Hurricane Harbor across the street from each other. Technically Fort Worth, not Dallas. I'm not looking at this map. A lot of Dallas shit is in Fort Worth. I think the only sports teams that are actually in Dallas are Mavericks and Stars, basketball and hockey. But I know for sure that baseball and football are a town over. This mod truck sounds fantastic. Glad I have good headphones and not the shitty little earbuds anymore. It'd be a good California truck where the truck speed limit is like, I think 55 if I'm remembering correctly. So you're like not even allowed to drive fast. Tons of interchanges in Dallas. They got some ridiculous interchanges. It's like multiple of them. I don't even know how many directions. I want to say like 7-way interchanges or some shit. It's fun to drive around whenever you're like, I don't know, young enough to be dumb about the speed limit. There's Dallas driving at night is fun. Dallas driving during the day, it's just hot and congested. Roughly in this area is where my dad worked when I was real little, at a Cardinal warehouse. I think Cardinal makes paint, if I'm remembering correctly. I don't know. It's a big warehouse, but it seemed like they didn't have very many employees. There's a few different times when went in there with my brothers and like just like raced the pallet jacks around a warehouse, and there's like basically no one else there. Do have traffic fines on. We're trying kind of pay attention to the speed limit mostly. Okay, it's a long view. Okay. It's out past Tyler. So heading kind of in the direction of where I went to high school. Um, because as closer to Tyler, I'd be going down through here. But probably gonna change the route as long as there's enough time. Alright, so it's a 4-hour drive. We got our 9-hour timeline. So I'm gonna look at the map. Scared of that. So somewhere around and about here is where I went to high school. Roughly, real small town. It's not gonna be in, probably not in even in any mod maps. It's got double trailers, so I need to take it a little extra wide when I can. See what this truck can do with a full load. shifting in this thing's smoother now. And that could be another mod affecting things too, but it's... In torque, you can barely tell you're clicking out of gear for a second to shift into the next one. I wonder if I can get 2 red light tickets off one camp. No. Doesn't seem like it. My grandpa was one of the people doing the electrical whenever they put the ball skyscraper up. There's a couple other skyscrapers that are less iconic. He's part of the team doing the electrical for. He ended up switching careers and running a dial-up internet company. He still runs a dial-up company. He's got like 6 customers that buy dial-up internet from him. That's not in Dallas. That's out east, kind of towards where we're headed. Texas, or rural East Texas, is like, it's just a ton of man-made lakes, just like a combination of super inflated lakefront property and trailers. Even like lakefront property there in rural Texas costs nothing compared to living in a city. You can get a mini mansion for like $300K. The house I was in high school, my parents paid $60,000 for, and it had never been lived in. It's a 3-bed, 2-bath with a garage, like a half-mile from the lake. That wasn't that long ago. That was 2011, 2012-ish, I think, when they bought that. Looks like I might have missed a turn or whatever. I'm thinking a U-turn. I don't know. Not paying much attention. to the GPS. I could have the GPS talk if I wanted to, but I don't. Um, I don't know. I like the GPS talking for a little bit, but it gets annoying. I'd have to like rotate through different like mod GPS voices. Keep that up. I'll get better at paying attention to it. Just I haven't really been in the rhythm with this game for a minute. Robot Apple. Who's Applejack? Okay. Yeah, not too familiar with My Little Pony. Least screen time or least writing? Just on the dull end. Do have a mod for real businesses. At McDonald's driving in front of Panda Express or going to Panda Express. Keep forgetting this thing I should be shifting a bit higher than I do with most of the other tracks. Seems to like it better. Not quite that high, but just a half notch higher. Oh yeah, it's double trailer. I just mentioned I gotta take the turns wide, and it's not that much weight though. My truck's still kind of eventually getting up to 65. think I'm gonna get a mod to where I can get this thing some extra horsepower, but keep the same truck. I want to be able to go 90 with 2 trailers. That's how it goes in this game. You get to the speed limit and it drops. I definitely missed the turn somewhere because I really went back into Dallas and then checking out one of its many interchanges. More lilac and sage trucks. I'm gonna have all of the trucks that I hire are gonna be this kind of sage color. That way, like once I have every garage in the gang around, then I'll start like spotting them, and it'll be easy to tell that they're my trucks. So I'm getting all my drivers the same model, but set it to this color. So even with 2 trailers, they're still going 70 in this truck, which is as fast as it was going when it was empty. Subway station here. Yeah. ETS2 has more borders, more like having to stop at border crossing and shit, but I came in there a little too quick. ATS is you have random way stations instead of like having to check your weight all the time. Alright, I normally try and aim to go to bed around like 8 o'clock, 8 to 10 o'clock in this game. Closer to 10. We're in Texas right now. It's just all flat and boring anyway. It matters less. But what? It's not like that in Farm Sim with the fatigue simulation, where you had to sleep. And I could turn it off in this. It's up to y'all if I have mandatory sleeping or not. But you see here, this is 5 hours on the GPS on the top right. That's, how long I have until I have to go to sleep before I'll start like falling asleep behind the wheel. Got the screen like just go black for like 30 seconds. I don't really mind the fatigue simulation because I don't know. I just to try and sleep at night anyway because I don't want to drive at night. I play this game because it's pretty and it's much less pretty at night. I don't remember there being this much traffic in this game. Like, I don't have the realistic traffic mod turned on or anything. It's still not that bad, but take that as a vote to keep the fatigue on. I'm gonna go ahead and look at the map. Okay, yeah, I'll just rest here where I'm already kind of pulling over anyway. Or I'm not set to pull over yet, but now I am. Mm. Here I go. I kind of keep forgetting I'm towing double trailers. I'm surprised I haven't hit anything. Pretty sure I haven't even flipped the curb yet. Parking might be interesting. I think I have it set to automatically be skilled parking, but I don't really know how to back up doubles. I kind of technically know, but I don't have the ability to do it in a reasonable amount of time, I don't think. I actually shouldn't sleep because I'll end up having to turn in this order late. Look, and I've got 2 hours to turn it in. I mean, no, I've got 4 hours to turn it in, and it's 2 hours away. And that's assuming I'm doing the speed limit, which I obviously can't do in this thing. real checkers definitely work overtime, but if they get caught doing it, the fines are stupid. But, they're definitely, they get pressured to to do things that aren't quite possible. Probably gonna clip something coming into here. No? Unlike in real life, you can't just take stimulants in this game to not fall asleep. I have stimulants here, some coffee, but it doesn't apply to my character. I forgot I said I wasn't sleeping because the order's fucking late. Whatever. We can see at least. This looks like where I went to high school. There's a handful of towns on a stretch. It's like Corsicana, Cairns, Trinidad, Malakoff, Athens. Right there. Where high school, I went to both Malakoff and Trinidad. Just different points. Neat, managing to do the speed limit. Briefly. Okay, top gear for this truck makes sense at 50. Oh, full of rhythm things. Tyler discovered. So I lived closer to Tyler than Dallas, but gosh, I definitely went to Dallas more often because I grew up really close to Dallas. But like when I was in high school, I lived closer to Tyler. But there's really like fucking nothing in Tyler. And University of Texas has a branch, and I think that's the only reason I ever ended up in Tyler. It's like going out to that college for like high school competitions and stuff. The real brands adds plenty to this game. And one area where they haven't really expanded much with the DLC is what the AI traffic looks like. Mm. Mm. I can just barely see that light. If y'all are watching on a phone, y'all probably can't see the red light, the arrow. Oh yeah, there's a lot of like pine trees in East Texas. It's flat. There's pine trees and there's lakes. All the lakes are fake, but you can still swim in them. They're just humans dug a bunch of holes to drive up the property value. Not so much frogs, but a ton of toads out in East Texas. Tons of goddamn toads. Um, every spring there'd be a lot of like little thumbnail-sized toads. I'd get my grandpa's yard so bad, like you literally you couldn't walk to the car without killing toads. It's crazy. Didn't have to pay for fish bait around that time of year. Didn't generally pay for bait anyway. I feel like those trailers have real good distribution in the real brands, but the restaurants, like, there's way too many IHOPs. All right. These hills of like this steepness, this kind of rolls most of like the northern half of Texas. It's just barely not flat. Still in top gear. only reason I swear this much is because I use a mouse to steer with. It's really sensitive, and I'm normally just trying to like reposition my hand. And okay, made it to Longview. The view could be longer. This view needs a step stool. Like, if there was one hill around here, there might be a long view. I wonder what this question mark is that we've got. Jeep. It looks more like a truck dealership than a recruitment center. It's Kenmore, I think. I don't know. Not Kenmore, Kenmore. Can tell how seriously I take this. International. Sad is this truck that I'm driving is an international, and I didn't recognize the logo. But it's like it's a vintage one or whatever. I think it's supposed to be like a 70s truck. Oh, I got a little bear in my passenger seat. I got the Louisiana DLC back when it came out. It was an event. So I got a stuffed bear. Keep me company. I'm waiting to test out more things with the mod stack, but eventually I could model my own little accessories to throw in here. It's supposedly not that difficult to do if you can 3D model. Okay, they don't want me to back up a double. Thank fuck. Or oh shit. Hmm. I found a hidden road. Wild. Okay. Okay, I'm close enough to it. It's gonna let me just hit enter. Or not. Okay. It's just teasing. The hitbox on that's so ridiculous. That was rough, but I got there. I guess I didn't quite pull in straight enough the first go. Just barely, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, jobs. I'm gonna check on that. My drivers, make sure they're learning stuff that's useful. Let's see. I'll switch you over to jobs. Job starting in Longview. I can go to Galveston. Go ahead and get that taken care of. Go and find the garage, so that way it's easy to buy it once we can. Once I get a dedicated webcam, I'm gonna set a head tracking on this. Make looking around a lot better. Running the red light, I ain't paying no attention. This one's a little bit harder to run. I feel like there's the same number of IHOPs as there are McDonald's, and that's just not quite right. Speeding. After I do this next order, I can pay to make the Dallas garage into a large garage. Then it just needs a couple drivers to stock it. I just need to downshift. Two big titties, nipples and all. They knew what the hell they were doing when they built that. There ain't no way. What did I hit? Oops. Whatever. 8% truck damage though, goddamn. That's a pretty quick chunk. I was distracted by the giant steel titties. I can't believe I didn't go and explore that hidden road that I found. I just forgot. I have ADHD. So by the time I managed to actually park anything, I forgot that I found a hidden road on accident. How it goes. What are we hauling? Big Bud 600. Some kind of construction equipment. Yeah, it's an oversized load, so it'll a little pickier about how I drive. There's just titties everywhere. Did I miss any? I just took a boob pic live on Twitch. Don't tell her. Yeah, I thought it was just 2 titties too. We got at least 3 titties. Oh, pay attention. I got piggy escort. I got laws. I forgot I got right awake. I got a big privilege. I actually get to ignore laws. Ain't no laws got that big. Pigs are on my side, fucking lousy off. Yeah, but interesting. We ready to. I feel like it'd probably be AI voices like they do in Microsoft Flight Sim though, and just fuck that. That's almost as bad as talking to a real pig. a state trooper, a fancy piggy. How far are we running this? We're running it to Galveston. Yeah, Long Beach to Galveston. That's not a small haul. Pretty fucking sure it takes more than 7 hours. Triple Amazon. So ominous. Right, it's like... Oh yeah, it's just slowing down to let me pass. Big Bud. I wonder what the fuck this thing is. Other than massive. Back to first person. I hate third person. I just wanted to see what I was hauling a little better for a second. Yeah, no blinker from the piggy. Oink, 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 oink. Fucking brake checking me. God damn. Semi real. I've honked at cops more than I've honked at regular folks. Like IRL. It's generally just because they're like at a red light and they're like on their goddamn laptops, not paying attention. Or at a green light. Set the cruise up a little high here, faster than I'd like to go. This is Texas's idea of a river. There's a couple of rivers that are bigger than that, but you know, what we just went over, they would call a river. It should get slightly interesting about like 2/3 of the way through this trip. Like less flat. Thinking. Haven't really went direct from Longview to Galveston, but I'm thinking we'll pass through quote unquote hill country. I think this cop's right lights are out. No. Like. Okay. Just they look kind of slightly dimmer. I don't know. Livingston. Not really familiar with Livingston, Texas. I know Livingston, Montana. Probably deliver this and find a rest point, whatever town we're gonna be in Galveston, so yeah, I'll drive around Galveston a little bit, find a rest spot. Or, let's see, I might rest before delivering this, because it'll take me more than 5 hours, more than 5 game hours. These little like driveways on the side of the highway are a little bit of a Texas fire. There's other places that have it, but it's common as hell in Texas. Or there's like nowhere to slow down. It's the highway, speed limit's 65. And, these little exits that sneak up on you down dirt road and dirt driveways. Did not have my hand on the keyboard. Cops on their brakes for some reason. I'm glad I didn't rear end them. No, there's no smack. It'd have restarted the mission if there was. If either of my escort vehicles, which, you know, cop in front of me, cop behind me, if either of them get damaged, it'll let me restart. I love scaring piggies. It's pretty easy. And God, do something with my privilege. I think that would have probably scared me a little more than the pig. I don't know. Rear-ending a cop in a semi sounds like a shit way to spend the day. So supposedly on my side too. Wow. Heading south and east. Swerve is just because I like want to click girl on, so I'm just adjusting my hand just a little bit. Alright, gotta change lanes. When the oversized loads, I have to change lanes immediately after the escort car in front of me. If I try and change lanes early, like the back escort car is liable to wreck. If either of them wreck it, it'll, yeah, scrap the whole mission. Downshift for that hill. Just yes, sir. Making a pretty good time. Not doing too bad. Staying close to the speed limit. Probably see about the next rest point. Or I don't know if I can do rest point. I think I might not be able to sleep if I'm doing one of these things. The NPCs don't know how to handle it. I'm pretty sure. That's why it like starts you off well rested whenever you accept it. Whenever you pick up the order, it like starts you well rested and refueled. Trees are getting a little scarcer, are getting more central, getting more deciduous, less coniferous. I think we're like most of the way to Houston, which is pretty central-ish. Yeah. Started on Longview. So halfway through this delivery, going up to Galveston. Might see about 500 orders. Just keep us going south as long as I can. I don't know. We'll see what looks good when we're there. But I do have money earning going at double speed, so it matters a little less what job I take. I can choose based on what sounds fun to drive instead of just price per distance. When we get to Galveston, I'm gonna not grab an order out of the back. Get to Galveston, sleep, look around, make sure the garage is a place I can visit whenever I had the money to buy it. And the way I'm doing this is I'm fully stacking the garages, getting them to, upgraded to large with 5 trucks before moving on to the next garage. This is a marked river. One of the bigger rivers in Texas, Trinity. The thing's disgusting. It's a big, long creek with lots of shit in it. In Portland, people talk about not swimming in the Willamette. It's crazy. It's whatever. You can swim in the Willamette. It's fine. Trinity or Texas, that's some water I don't want anything to do with. Gorgeous sunset. Damn. I've got, it's called like Brutal Weather and Graphics is the graphics mod I have going. That's making it look like this. The base game's super pretty. This is next level. Cool thing about this truck topping out pretty early as far as gears is like anywhere between 40 and 75. I don't have to mess with changing gears. I can just turn on the cruise and just use my cruise bumps. Just bump the cruise in increments of 5. There's basically almost never a need for me to shift unless I'm going up a hill. And I got downshift sometimes. With time, I'm gonna slowly mod this more and more. Just get it more and more custom. Just take it slow so I can know what's breaking when things break. Immediate next mod is getting a way bigger engine put in this thing if possible. See if we can get this thing going 90. Oh shit. I thought your other blinker was on, Dran. Ugh. Whatever. Like 28 miles an hour, 30, and clicking in the top gear. I thought it says, I guess it's 2 stages it'll say 70. It says 70 and clicked it up, it still says 70. I know it gets to 80. I don't know. Staying in the middle lane. It's just saying not to take that exit. Speeding and following a cop. I think like Galveston's like more popular, but Corpus Christi is, in my opinion, a better beach town. What's with the slowness? Right, 20 miles out. Yeah, absolutely above the law. Yeah, this is the first time my chat's been long enough to need to have a scroll bar pop up. So thank you. Appreciate the engagement. Makes things more fun for me too. Appreciate lurkers as well. Anybody who's hanging out and giving me the time of day. Probably loop back for this video camera after sleeping the night. Whew. Cough just loves slamming on them brakes. Just had an achievement pop, but I didn't see it in time to read what it was. Probably something about visiting a certain number of cities in Texas. I wonder if their old company's mod did any, I don't know, care in making Corpus Christi realistic with the number of Whataburgers. There's like, what's more Whataburgers than McDonald's on that city? I'm pretty sure. There's a fucking shit ton of Whataburgers on Corpus Christi. Oh, I'm on my own. No more escort. Galveston Port. Where are we shipping this thing? I don't think you ever have to back up the oversized loads. I'm pretty sure they're always boo. I would have seen that stop sign if I was in a car where I could turn my head. Oh, barely clipping it. Oh wow. Oh, I crashed. Bummer. I didn't see. What's that? Ugh. It said crash vehicle. I don't know. Makes sense that I clipped something. Not really looking. Let's take a look here. Oh. I'm not sure if this loops around or not. It probably does. Probably better off doing a full loop. I don't know. A big fucking vehicle to get straightened out. Definitely gonna loop back around. Try and get lined up better. Where I particularly struggle is when there's two pivot points. Which we do have going on here. Alright, that should be good enough. Should be. Yay. Phew. What's y'all's vote for the skill point? I don't really care. This one's basically useless. Gas lasts forever in this game. But these don't want to drive fast, don't want to drive careful. Oh, it's expensive. Far. I don't know. I'm gonna just go ahead and do this. Oh, fast. Okay. Whew. Nick of time there. Am I clicking on that? That doesn't matter to me right now. Okay, navigation, world map. Phew. Damn, they made Galveston really tiny. It's barely even a rest point, but whatever. We'll go back, we'll get that rest point, and then there's a video checkpoint. Check out a little spot to take a picture on this bridge. There's a ferry. Which I've been on quite a few times. This bridge is kind of cool, so we'll probably make a point of going up this bridge after getting this picture. And I don't know. There's also this picture that needs to be taken. We'll see. We'll see what I remember as we chip through it. Excited to see a train. I got a train mod. There's advanced trains in the game. Pretty big fan of trains IRL. The only place in the city you can scream as loud as you want. You just gotta let it out. You'll never be as loud as a freight train. There's mobile art galleries. Mobile anarchist illegal art galleries. Should I get gas? How much gas do I have? It doesn't really matter. I may as well, since I'm right here at a gas station / rest stop. I mean, the eco driving, like, it doesn't matter. I've got 2 points into it. I've driven across Texas twice, and I've barely used any fuel. I use a quarter tank to drive across Texas twice with cargo. That shit. All right. Sleepy Point. All right, I'm gonna take a brief little intermission here. And yeah, I'll be back not too long from now. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, I am back. Um, we're gonna look around Galveston a little bit, check off some of the little waypoints and sites and that sort of thing. I'm gonna look at my drivers because I think they both have finished some deliveries, and I'm gonna go ahead and get another garage slot. Start saving up for a, a fourth truck. Um, let's see here. Garage manager. So this garage, go ahead and upgrade. Yes. Oh, I didn't realize that came with a cutscene. On my previous attempts of this game, and I've gotten like 100 hours yet on my first play, but I was focusing on spreading out more than getting large garages, so I didn't get any large garages, but I had like, I think 10 garages or so. I don't know. But this is my first large garage. Um, with large garages, I know I'm supposed to get cheap gas. Um, and I can have two more drivers. And as for drivers, I think they've both leveled up, which means they need to switch over on what they're training. I like to keep them balanced, and then I go ADR, then I go distance. So I get 1 point each, and then yeah, distance and ADR, and then balance out the rest on up. Just, oops. There we go. Um, and I need to find more recruitment agencies. I don't like hiring male drivers. I'm gonna have all female drivers eventually, but I've only found two recruitment agencies so far, so I'm lucky that I even managed to hire a female driver already to begin with. Um, cool. Yeah. Now, cool. We're just gonna kind of cross the street and get this video. Real quick, I'm gonna increase my field of view. Entirely sure where that's at. I'm pretty sure you can adjust FOV in the settings somewhere in this game. It might be here, it might be interface. Oh, actually, I remember. Um, cool. And then Cool. I think I might want 80 degrees FOV instead of 90. Bump it back just a little. But still a good bit wider than standard. I don't know. It's awkward when you're going slow, but it's more natural when you're on the highway. And it's probably a mod that adjusts the FOV based on your speed. I need to be going straight. Whatever, I got a red light now. I'm gonna go ahead and repair this truck in theory. Yeah, I got 28k. I should be able to fix this thing, no issue. I think the truck brand new cost me like 60, 70k, something like that. Like, it's nothing. They're cheap truck. So I'm not too surprised that I can't go as fast as I'd like it to, even though it's maxed out. Cool. Yeah, it's nothing. And then I'm actually gonna go to the truck configurator because I set this rim color, and then I later was making the company trucks that I don't drive, and yeah, this color is a little better. It's just a little bit lighter. It's picky, but it's definitely an improvement. So whatever. Cool. It doesn't cost me money to change the color once I've paid to have it painted. I figured I have to pay to repaint it. Interesting. Hi. Cool. I want to find a mod to change the interior color more. I don't know. I might have to like take this truck mod and then mod it myself. Like make a custom version of this mod. I don't really care that much about realism, so I want this thing to be fast. And I want a bit more control over the interior in particular. There's a couple adjustments I'd make to the exterior of it, but there's probably all kinds of shit I'd do if it took the time. I kind of want to keep it to modifications that if I owned a real truck I could really get, even if it'd be weird. Not do anything like fantasy. I've also thought about making a modded truck that's a train, but it's a truck. Shaped like a steam engine. Yeah, I want to make a steam engine truck mod and also like a 6 trailer mod. Just I love it. Just do a series where I add a trailer each stream. Just see how many I can manage with the simple parking or automatic parking. I just gotta get there. Big fan of these cutscenes. It's cute. It's just little sections of the map that they really took their time with and fleshed out. So in the settings, there's like walking settings, but there's not a get out of your truck button. Um, and I don't know when in this game you walk. It's in the settings, so I'm sure there's some kind of walking you can do. I would think. Um, I'm gonna nab this picture. Um, go across here and then look for a job. Or is there anywhere question marks? I mean, that's kind of towards Houston. Where did I? Scared of that. Um, I wonder if this fairy's animated or not. I suspect it's not. I think it might just be. Oh, fuck, I forgot I had fucking traffic violations on because I don't normally. Whatever, I got double money. So I'll be okay. Um, yep, here is a picture of church. Alright. I might take a peek at the church, but I don't really need a picture of it. The cemetery, yeah, that's more interesting. Oh, speed limit. I've reached it. That don't look too special to me. I think the giant steel titties are way more interesting than the chart. I hear coffee being made. You like you? I'll finish the cup I have. It's so good. It's fully dialed at this point. On 3 days? It's not too bad. Yeah, slight adjustments and stuff to with the weather tomorrow. You know, it's a pour over. You can kind of make those calls by eye as you're pouring to a degree. Folks in this game are generally pretty good about like playing in the linger with NPCs. For the most part, they listen to it. You know, they do what they can. I don't have a trailer, so yeah. They let me over right away. Here. Yep. So I've been on this ferry quite a few times, but I haven't seen any semis. But yeah, it's a open deck ferry that actually exists. A lot of the ferries in this game don't actually exist at all, but there's in fact a car ferry here, and you can walk around on top of it. Yeah, I've never seen any semis, but I've seen some dolphins. Like about half the time when you go on this ferry, you'll see dolphins. All right. I think at this point I'm just after the money, right? NASA, huh? Okay, that's cool. Guess that's a historic point. Um, let's see. So I wonder if this is in the base game or not, because like NASA's actually alright. It seems like something that it's 50-50. Freight market. Jobs starting here. Hmm. Yeah, I think Lubbock makes enough sense as a destination. A crane's pretty cool. Yeah, I can handle heavy. Forget about that parking brake so often. Speed limit on a 20 through here. It's about right. There's a... I think it's UT, yeah, it's a UT campus. No, there's an A&M campus over here. It's kind of in the same part of Galveston. It's got sea turtles. It's like a sea turtle rescue sanctuary. Sanctuary is a real generous term. It's a bunch of plastic tubs where it's allowed tourists. But I don't know, they rehabilitate sea turtle. It's pretty cool. Yeah, both tourists and college students. I'm glad I went to college. I wasn't like having tourists like watch me learn or actually. Not for me. Beach. Boring, flat Texas beach. Corpus is a little better, I think. Yeah. West Coast beaches are far more impressive. I don't know, at least there's a beach. Parts of the Gulf Coast, it's just kind of molds into swamp. There's no sand. It just doesn't seem right calling it a beach if it isn't sandy. Wouldn't argue with a geologist about it, but I'd hold firm in the opinion. It's noon. Let's take a... I wonder, is it gonna have us go by NASA? Well, not quite, but it may as well. We're gonna go by NASA. Hopefully, we don't end up late for the thing, but yeah, I'll go see what's up. That's pretty much we'll finish Galveston in a way. Is there not a garage in Galveston? Huh. Okay. You know, I think this is another scale. I can't really see what the logo is behind there, but I doubt the garage is at NASA. And there's something up here, but... Huh. It's a little surprising. Anyway, not that much. This truck's great. It just needs about 30% more. And I might even like pick up something from NASA if I can like pick up like a rocket or something. That would be good early cargo. That would be the coolest thing I've carried if I can carry a rocket. Oh, did I botch that? I did. I turned too early. Shit. Since GPS messes with me sometimes, is not all roads are on it. Only roads that you can actually drive on are on it, and most of them. So you'll see roads, but you can't turn down them, and there's like barriers, but they don't pop until you're like 10 feet away. So it's too late most of the time. I really didn't think the sky could look better than the base game, but it's modded and it sure does look better. And it's one of the prettiest digital skies I've seen. It's just crazy. Keep looking over and seeing my 7-day income average or whatever, or thinking that's my balance. I keep forgetting I got laws on. I'm not supposed to speed. It's pretty fun to speed in this thing. I wonder if Bunge is a real company or not. I haven't heard of it. excited for the road trip DLC for this game. Alright, you see, that's real easy to mess up on that turn. I do have a bank loan out. Some chips away at that income level, but the interest on it is it's negligible. But it is like 6K a day that disappears. But we're gonna get paid 40K for this delivery. Who cares? And we have employees. Oh, you can give me the ticket anyway? Screw you. Yeah, Target. There's probably missiles and stuff I can pick up in, I don't know, like New Mexico, maybe? Definitely with mods. I can probably get some really cool cargo. I'm gonna get TXs or something, I don't know. Alright, here's the train. No immediately noticeable improvements to it. To them yet. I don't really know exactly what the enhanced train mod does. I just say it's well rated and popular, and I want better trains. So I'm gonna go ahead and install it and see. You forgetting I'm not hauling anything? Fresh coffee. Thank you. Okay. The real estate truck physics is bad. But if I don't hold the brake, I start sliding backwards, and like I could barely tell I'm on a hill. But with this much weight, yeah, I'd expect to go backwards in a neutral on some really tiny hills. not sure if I can actually see that. I think it had been green for a second. Maybe I'm gonna just go and these folks will listen. And it's red. Just a little small, a little far away to be certain. I've been to like a NASA museum in somewhere around Galveston or Houston area. And I don't really know if it's at NASA headquarters or not. Let's see. Remember, it's like a 4 or 5 story museum though. It's pretty cool. They don't really seem to have too much going on with it in this game though. Dude. Why is there a way station here? Just in case you're curious. Huh. I don't know. I don't know what delivery I have put my GPS. I'm gonna check out the cargo at NASA. I'm pretty sure it's a marked business. Yeah. I'm gonna pick up from. Yeah. I don't see like any shuttle points or anything. It's just a warehouse. Huh. Let's see what they've got. Just a space container. Okay. Oh, fragile. I guess it's down southwest. That's cool. Oh, I get to pick? I really feel like there's some duplicates going on here as far as I can tell, but I don't like this red or blue, so I'll go with the gray trailer, I guess. Oh. Oh, is that an option on most things? You can select the trailer and take it out of it. Huh. I don't know if that's new or if I just haven't noticed it, or... I'm pretty sure it doesn't have anything to do with the mod I have installed. Yeah, I didn't really read through all the descriptions, but none of the mod names would make me think they'd do that, so... Increased FOE. Pull up onto this curb. Can I keep driving? Is this a secret road? I can keep driving, but not showing up as a secret road yet. a normal single trailer this time. Oh, oh. It's a heavy load, and it's a space container. Whatever that means. That's not normal though. The Texas trailer. Texas flag trailer. Flags just shouldn't be on trailers in general, I don't think. Not a big fan of flags in general. So it's just heavy, it's not wide. And it's a pretty short trailer compared to what we've been doing. And it's a low loader. So it's got some length. Oh, red light violations are on. Well, does it count if I... Really? Huh. If I act like I'm going straight, maybe I don't get a ticket if the turn signal's red. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I know I don't get a ticket just enough, so yeah, I did break the law. I think I have a screen. It's just a tiny ass screen. You can barely see that. Almost missed it. I still might get a ticket. We'll see. Oh, okay. We'll see. At least it'll get fined. Alright, there's something up here that they think's worthy of a picture. Gonna give me a little trophy for making a pic. Hopefully something to the church. be a launch site. I think that'd be worth it. Yeah, we got rocket ships. Cool. Um, Unless it's a secret road, there's no great spots to take a picture of. Like, best angle for the rocket ships, I think. Oops. This isn't too heavy. No, this truck's just good at handling heavy. It's not great for speed, though. Oop. I traded a little longer than I was thinking. These are Blue Angel fighter jets. Getting to keep an eye on gear, man. Thank you for everything out. Get moved. So I wonder if it considers that to be Houston or Galveston. No, it's closer to Galveston, honestly. And it's called Space Center Houston. Just wanted to make sure I was reading that right. I don't really know anything about truck transmissions. I don't know what the difference between 6D and 60 is. Or, yeah, it's 7D, but there's also 7D. No, 8D. There's... I don't know. It went from 8D to 80. No idea what the difference is. decent skyline. Where are we at here? Yeah, okay. And it wants to be photographed. We'll get a little closer to it. Okay. Last time I heard from my dad, he's living around about here. My mom's still up over here in East Texas, in this area. Skyline looks like from here. Yeah, cool. Are there other photo or video spots that we're gonna pass on this route? San Antonio skyline. Yeah, that's probably it. Out of Texas City is Houston, so they say where to drive in, I think. And it's a matter of civil engineering. The civil engineer is high as hell. Shit they try and pull. We should get a sunset. Just barely with this trailer. The timing's gonna work out real nice. Not how I was driving at night. I think we'll drive a little bit at night. Just barely. Just yeah, you have to drive at least an hour or two at night because you go to sleep too early and you wake up before the sunrise. But I prefer catching the sunsets in this game to the sunrises. Oh, I guess we're currently on the east coast, so the sunrises are a little prettier. Just south of Houston, head towards San Antonio. Kind of surprised there's only one photo spot in San Antonio. There's kind of quite a bit there. Like you can, It seems like they kind of skimped over Texas cities compared to what they've done with some other places. Okay, I'm gonna drive parallel along a train for a bit to see about this train mod. Or we might be going faster than the trains. Yeah, we are. We're going 54? I don't know, the textures look a little better, but textures on everything looks better, so I don't know if that's a train mod or just the graphics overhaul mod. I'm hoping the trains are longer, but not like 200 cars or something. I don't want to like actually be waiting. So I hope there's graffiti on the train cars now. Technically allowed to go 75 now. This truck will slowly get there. And then we're going slightly uphill. Hey. The real weather mod is so good. It's brutal weather and graphics. That's what it's called. And like the yellows in the sunset are so yummy. It's so buttery. The trucks I'm buying for my fleet are called Lone Stars, and if I get them used, the past two have been just under 100k, so I need about 100k to buy a fourth truck, and another 4,500 to repaint it to make it match the fleet. And hiring a driver is negligible. It's a couple K. Not paying attention for a second. Got my cruise set to 80. I haven't seen this truck get that high yet. It has to be going down a hill. And we're going around, quote unquote, hill country with both these trips. It's like just north of San Antonio. It's the hilly part of Texas. That and kind of sort of El Paso. You got the Waco tanks. I like ETS overall more, but I like that with this game. I've been to so much of the places. It definitely kind of jogs my memory pretty often. And it's really cool. I Antonio. Where do I take the picture in San Antonio? It's further up. It's after that interchange. When the road trip DLC comes out, this will probably become my main. Almost definitely. I think muscle cars are more fun than truck. Don't know if that's a weird opinion or not, but they're both pretty neat. They're both fucking insane. Like actually insane. The fact that most humans at some point are getting a car. Most humans in the US get a car every single day. It's fully insane. It's clearly really, really dangerous, and if we weren't conditioned to it from infancy, most of us would be shitting our pants at the idea of going 90 miles an hour. Like, that and like car culture had like 100 years to develop before women could really shape it. So car culture is largely testosterone shaped. Like, patriarchy has had an impact on how highways work. Oh, there's a speed limit that I'm not listening to. Okay, we're 2 hours or 6 real world minutes out. Speed limit's back to being difficult to reach. Ooh, 75. A real tall order. A stretch of a goal. Yeah, I'm getting lucky with these way stations. I think that's 3 in a row where they don't want to know what I weigh. hit 75. I got 75. I'm pumping it to 80. You know, speeding to see if we can do it. No. Oh, damn. Pretty sure that's the easy thing to fix. Just one more mod. Hopefully. There's a chance that like other engine mods or whatever aren't compatible. But horsepower is probably just a variable, single line of code, so nothing else. I can go into the file and bump that variable, just change one number. It'd take me 20 minutes to figure out where the fucking number is I need to change, but it's pretty doable. It's funny if the roads curve in Texas. Like, why? Just recalculating as they go with the initial trail making. What are they going around with these curves? Wasn't all that confident on that exit. Almost missed it. Oh, shit. That's really gonna do a whole percent of damage. Okay. I'll take it. It's whatever. That's their fault. They had time to move. They had all the time in the world to back up. They're after insurance money. Got 3 hours to make it to Sleeper. 9 minutes, so I better not fuck up parking too bad. might fall asleep while trying to park. I probably didn't need to get wait. Yeah. Or go through that checkpoint, I mean. Oh, really? Okay. I'm gonna go into their person so I can see how far back I need to go. Oh, here's this stalls I need to go through. Take this outermost one. But where is it we're delivering to here? Union Pacific? Okay. Just getting loaded onto the train. So when I was trying to pull forward, I wasn't pulling it up enough. I also might be able to take this around and pull straight in with it. I'm gonna take a peek. Nope. Okay. What's that looks like here? Okay. Got it parked. Results. One pinch of damage. Right. I need to find a place to sleep quickly. Um. Yeah, I may as well just go to this little spot right here. Take a peek at my driver. Or I'll sleep first because that gives them time to turn stuff in. Other side again. The GPS is definitely showing this side. These are high beams that I had on. A little insufficient, I think. Okay. Where do I sleep? Underneath the giant flags and the bright ass lights. Fancy homeless. Okay, drivers. How they doing? Okay, he's at a point where he can just focus on hazardous for a while until it's maxed out. Okay, she still needs to get that. Nothing of interest there. Right, Laredo. Or cool. I'm gonna nab these few things. And then end up calling the stream around there. Yeah, it'll probably take 20-30 minutes or so. Then we'll see if we can get the gig taking us down to Brownsville. Oh shit, I forgot to get that picture of the San Antonio skyline. That'll be okay. I'll eventually give my drivers their own trailers, but it's technically less profitable to do so because it limits the jobs that they can pick up for the return trips, so they're more likely to drive home empty and then not only not earn money, but then I gotta pay for the fuel and the time. So I know Illinois just came out. I'm not too worried about catching up with the DLCs in this game until the road trip comes out and the cars, and then I'm gonna want the full map. But I've got enough to keep me occupied at this point. I'm like 3 DLCs behind. Not even technically in order. Maybe in order. No, yeah, because Louisiana is the one before Illinois, and I got that, but I don't have Missouri or Iowa. It's a big old map, so I've got plenty to keep me entertained until then. I'm not like that worried about like the center of the country. It's not the most scenic. I do want the whole US at some point. I'm really excited for the British Columbia DLC. We're going up into Canada. That one I'll be getting as soon as it comes out. Yeah. I'm more into mountains. So I'm passing my turn. Is this a real road right here? Can I go in here? Cool. I'm gonna get turned around and I'm gonna drive backwards. It'll be okay. I think I get a small ticket, but that's fine. The fines in this game aren't that bad to begin with, and they really ain't shit when you got double income. Just a little hot. No ticket. I think you have to get caught by a cop to get a ticket, and there's a lot of cops on this game compared to real life, but that one just passed me, so I didn't get caught. Yeah, it's a gate I can't go in. Alright, this is probably a dealership. Hopefully it's a recruitment agency, but yeah, Mac dealer. Don't think I've discovered one yet. If I want to buy a Mac, convenient. I don't think I want to buy a Mac. Not yet. I might have a fleet of personal trucks or something and really test them all out. Figure out what I like. But for now, this truck's really cool. So I'm gonna keep driving this truck. Back and checking to see if my webcam's catching a puppy being all silly back there. A little small, it's hard to see, but she's on a train. Hey, springtime, dove. Yeah, there's an antler in your mouth. next spot we're going to is a spot to take with the video, right? Yeah. Cool. Find a video and try and get a job to take us to Brownsville. I wonder if they'll do Mexico. I mean, surely they'll do Mexico eventually. If this game is not gonna die anytime soon, I don't think. Not looking at the map till the last second there. Speeding. International Bridge, okay. Border crossing. I think South Dakota is next, and then British Columbia for American trucks in. And I want South Dakota. It's got a bit more to it. Kind of stops being so flat. So you get up that north. So the first like big road trip I went on as a kid was as well as still living in Mesquite, Texas, in a suburb of Dallas. Is we went up to South Dakota, Mount Rushmore, the Badlands. And I don't know, I don't remember South Dakota a whole ton from that trip. I remember a little bit, but I remember Kansas and Nebraska quite a bit. They're flat, but it's just kind of some adventure stuff happening. Camping and there's tornado watch going on. It's a little more memorable than some faces carved into a cliff. It's Dodge City, Kansas, where we were camping. Just outside Dodge City, Kansas. I think it was like 6 or 7. One of the earlier things I remember for sure is that road trip. I like watching these cutscenes at least once, unless I come across them at night, and then there's really no point. I'm not sure if there's a spot where you can rewatch the cutscenes or not. But it'd be cool if you can rewatch the ones that you find at night and change the time. Surely with mods, if nothing else. Alright, so next is there's just another mystery point, I think. Yeah. Hopefully a recruitment agency, probably a garage. We'll see. I don't need to have my blinker on quite yet. Alrighty. And I don't have a trailer, right? Cool. Get in this picture, and then I'm going to see if I can find a trailer headed Head south, see if we can take care of the southeast Texas border. And then maybe go back up towards Corpus Christi. It's way prettier in Galveston. I want to see if they got at least one Whataburger. There's, I think like literally like 100 Whataburgers in Corpus Christi, and it's not a huge city. There's more Whataburgers than McDonald's. I'm glad I don't play anything too competitive because I definitely drive worse when I'm on stream, I think. Oh, this is a little bleh. This probably should have taken an exit and missed it. That's okay. We're not going looping out too far. Can I hop this median? I can hop this median. Screw it. There ain't nothing here. Nothing to stop me. Oh, they ran into me. They can't see a big ass pink truck. Pink, purple, depends on the light, depends on your reference of pink or purple. That's my favorite shade of purple. Is it purple? Is it pink? Let's argue about it. A shade right between purple and blue is a favorite too. That's how my nails are right now. Some call them blue, some people call them purple. I think they're pretty damn purple, but alrighty, what do we got? Probably a recruitment agency. No, that looks like a dealership, I think. Is that a hotel? Okay, cool. Recruitment. Amazing. One more option each time I hire somebody. Okay, so now we're looking for a job to take us south. Let's see if we can keep going south. We can get to McAllen, right to Brownsville. Yeah. It's the lowest paying job. Good thing I got double income. It's still like that's the amount we get is 1,700, but it's whatever. That's where I want to go. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go and pick that up. Drive along the border. kind of done with the automatic blinker turn on. Sometimes I'll throw my wheel over just to turn off the blinker real quick. When I'm coming out of a turn too slow. I could just click to turn off the blinker. Is that some tops? Cool. 3 tops all piled on top of each other. Thought Texas didn't like gays. And it's not even something to take a picture of. Motorcycle. This is NPC doing. Oh, they're playing basketball. Yeah, that's cool. It'll look pretty funny from behind. Slevin. I want to slurp. No, we're allowed to modify a game to have more realistic ads. Hello, Dove. Up, 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 up. Whatever. Yep. I offended the light. I am the dark. I'll be respectful of this one. Be a red light ally. Oh, it's green. Thank God. This hill looks satisfying and safe. It is. What are we carrying? Cattle equipment? We're even getting it a little past the border. School. Well, not past the border, I mean past Brownsville. closer to the border. Oh, we got a ways. Cool. All right. One time it's noon in game. So before I draw. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and call it for the day. In general, I want my Saturday truck sim streams to be longer, but I got a late start today. It was a weird day. I made it, and I had some fun, and we got a pretty good start, I think. We got not a not a bad go of it. The Dallas garage has 3 drivers. It's got space for 2 more. Just saving up to around 100K to get another truck. And here we go. I mean, 5-star condition, and I'm just gonna go ahead and buy this and have a little bit of inconsistency with my company. Yeah, that's a steal. Any more of those? No. Okay. Um, gonna take care of the paint on this real quick. I'm not doing custom rims. I'm just doing, just the main color custom. Okay. No women. Who looks the most tolerable to have a beer with? Ugh. Really? Let's fire that guy real fast. Before he starts fucking driving something. Shoo. Let's see. Can I get rid of the other guy? I can get rid of the other guy. I know you're like my top earner or whatever. That's actually kind of the problem here. Goodbye. Okay. Shit, I did hire Kim, right? And I just need to give her a truck because she's. Where are we at here? Yeah, okay. I got 3 drivers, but I can't afford another truck. 6663. Yummy numbers. Cool. That's a good thing to learn. Cool. That's a good thing to learn. Yay. All right. Um, we'll go ahead and rate out, I guess. But yeah. Um, thanks for hanging out. You'll know what buttons I pressing if you haven't already. Thank you. Where's my cursor? There we go. There's someone playing some Illinois, so we can look at Illinois a little bit. Oh, unable to. Past 2 streams has been like kind of picky on who I can rate. I don't know. This is a panda. It's a panda. Let's watch a panda drive. Cool, cool. 5 seconds, y'all. It should be fun.